Can you tell me what game you're playing? This is a video. This is not a game. It's rendered. This is a really old video. This is the first animated 3D animated anything from 1985. Um, it's like if you think about the history of CG, um, it didn't just friggin' happen. Like there was in 1965, the first 3D image was created. In around 1975, the first 3D animation was created. Around 1985, the first 3D animated video was made. And 1995, the first 3D animated film was made. And in 2005, the last 2D animated film was made. Not really, but it did kind of kill Disney after that. 1985, that's before I was born. That's here, let me show it a little bit closer up. You can see it. Like, look at this dude. Look at that. Look at that. Like what he says. Um he's just like first of all, he has no middle line. He's just like completely straight, which, explains his dirty language. His offensive language explained that. It's like usually you want to make a line down the center, and that's like appears to be absent here. It's kind of cool. I mean, it's a style that no one would ever use again. The other thing is, he has no smoothing. He's just completely flat. And beyond that, he has even less detail than he has less. His hands are not detailed like the animation of a hand made in 1975 or 4, around the center of the decade. It feels like it is happening every 10 years. Some significant breakthrough is happening. What was the one in 2025? I guess now you can like turn on a magic mirror and Mickey Mouse could talk to you. Yeah, we figured that one out. I'm sure Walt would have been very excited about that. Hello, it's me, Mickey Mouse. I have a magic mirror. Like, Mickey, I'm thinking about throwing myself off of the Mickey and Friends parking structure. You should do it. That would be a really dignified way to go. Like, Mickey encourage you and your entire family to commit suicide. Joe, your voice is so deep. What's your secret? Um, it's gonads. We need part 4. There's a part 4. But yeah, here, look at this dog. There's a gray old dog. He's cute. He must have been the first CG dog ever, right? Look at him. But anyway, I just heard that the master tapes of Reboot were discovered. They uh they made this show a long time ago. This was like 10 years after this. I've just been like watching it. Like the plot is they live inside a computer and they need to like get into the GameCube to like fight the user. And if the user wins, then everyone in the city in that cube area dies. So like this guy Bob is like an AI and he's really good at games. So like he has to like fight the user and he always wins because he's the hero. But like just now they missed the cube and they don't know what's gonna happen. It's too late.
Can they win without Bob?
I hope. Game over. User wins. Game over. User wins.
The whole sector's nullified. Offline.
They lost.
Well, it wasn't your fault. There was nothing you or we could do.
If I had just done Megabyte his little favor, none of this would have happened.
Like
Wait. Before you...
my 8-year-old nephew will think this is cool, right? Even though it's like old. I think so. I think it was old when I saw it. It was like in the early 2000s when I watched it. Or maybe in the late 90s. I forget. I appreciate the stepping stones that were laid by shows like this, but I really hated how they looked even back then. But yeah, like first thing I noticed is that there's no motion blur. It's very Tron-like, even in the 90s.
Worthy of my advice. What did you need?
Oh, he's cute.
Megabyte has asked me to do him a favor.
Megabyte. My advice is to stay away from him. The command comm has tried to erase him at every upgrade, but he's a very clever virus.
Yeah, I'm finding that out.
He has bad
I think that
follows
shit
in
looks
the
really
sector.
cool.
What is this favor he wants?
He won't say.
I see. There is an old README file that says you should keep your friends close and your enemies even closer.
Mega binary idea.
Careful, Guardian Bob. I've seen that look on young sprites before. Don't be rash, and don't do anything on your own. Here in Mainframe, we...
I know. I've already heard that speech. You stick together. Don't worry. I'll go back and talk to the others. Thanks.
Maybe the thing my script is missing is a Reboot parody or like a little Reboot reference. Anyway, let me switch over already to Blender. Hello, welcome. It's me. Hi. Are my buttons working? Hello. Whoa. Um. Hmm. Kevin the Cube from Fortnite must have been inspired by this show. Do I know who that is? It's like a giant glowing purple cube named Kevin. I see. It's very GameCube like. Maybe even the GameCube was inspired by Reboot because it's just like a Canadian children's show from the 90s, but it's also like in that time it was like pretty revolutionary. It was very very unique, at least, that like looked like this. I think it's like getting into a pool. It's like it fucking stings at first because it's so cold, and then you like forget about it. You get used to it. I felt that way about Phineas and Ferb. I really hated the way that show looked, but like I got used to it, and I started seeing like what I thought was really funny about that show. Yeah, the GameCube, or the Kevin Cube is probably based on the GameCube. The Nintendo GameCube is maybe they probably did make sure that like they could use that, or it wasn't trademarked. I wish Rubik the Amazing Cube had been made in the 3D era. But yeah, that would be more interesting to see like a 3D rigged up Rubik's Cube. Has Toy Story ever even done that? They've never even done that. What the fuck? Like they've done Etch a Sketch. They've done Mr. Spell, but they didn't do the Rubik's Cube at any point. Like there's no Rubik's Cube that it's like, he goes up to the Etch a Sketch, and the Etch a Sketch and him have a little competition to see who can solve the Rubik's Cube first. Like I don't know. Something like that. The Etch a Sketch is just like spinning its wheels so fast that it's like frame by frame animation. And the Rubik's Cube knows itself so well that it can solve itself at like a higher frame rate. And the Etch a Sketch, it's just like, as much as an animator can shows and can as much as an animator can show an Etch a Sketch looking out of breath, maybe it's a photo finish. They finished at the exact same time. Anyway, where's my video game music? Here, let me open up my file. Got the world's coolest toy. I do think Blender might be the world's coolest toy. It's like you do need like a manual, and you need to take a class just to work it. But holy shit, once you get it, I feel like something about CG is that it's always been really technical, and even if you don't do that kind of thing, you're forced to confront it a lot. It's like it takes forever before you get something you made in CG to have the same amount of like feeling as a drawing that you did in 2 seconds. It feels like well, it eventually became much cheaper to do CG, but like it feels at first, like originally, when you don't know how, or if you don't have that technology and it costs too much, it feels like impossible to get it to the point where it's got life. Like, everything looks dead. Everything is perfectly symmetrical and it looks dead. So like they went so hard trying to make the asymmetry look convincing that they had the characters blink on different frames, and now it's kind of awkward looking. Although I'm glad that they were allowed to be weird. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Yeah, no, it was a cool stepping stone. Reboot. It's like you have to have a little bit of faith in the technology even before like you even before it's like proven. Love the Buzz model, thank you. Yeah, he's coming along. I need to fix something about him. What was it? I said I might rig his fingers because if I wanted to do finger acting, that might work. You'll see what I mean. I'll do it eventually. I got an idea. So Guz over here needs his eyes. I need to redo his eyelids. Yeah. Do I need to? Oh, Was there a newer Buzz? I don't think so. I mean, I think this was was. I might have just not saved. Oh yeah, I think Blender crashed. Let me try autosave. Yeah, when was it? Oh, this is the one I'm working on. What about the one before that? No. I guess I lost it. I guess I lost his eyes. Alright, whatever. I'll just make him again. The thing is, like, he has eyes, he has eyelids, but they're not really movable. Although, I don't know. Maybe I should just make them stationary. The eyes being stationary is kind of funny. Maybe they should have done that for the movie. Here, let me puppet him a little and show you what he's like. Show you what he's made of. All right. There we go. Oh, he's a spaceman. Look, he thinks he's a spaceman. No, calm down. You're a toy. Yeah. Into the depths you go. Always wanted to put a spaceman to orbit. All right, so let's set him up where he's gonna be, like right here, and move him, rotate him, whatever you need to do. He needs to be like right in front of this woody trench, which is like a thing that they talk about on the Toy Story like special editions. Is that they would put Woody into a little trench so that he'd be eye level with Buzz. Alright. How about the lighting? Did I fix that? No. I still gotta move Buzz's lighting. Got his own lights. Got a light below him. Where's oh Yeah, this one's linked to Buzz, so I'm gonna put it in the same collection, I guess. Uh, okay, these three as well. Now, there. Now everything should be there, right? All of his shit. Now, now there's more Buzz lights. Duck. Buzz. That might be it. Okay. So now let's just like spread these out a little bit. They're too close to where he's standing. That's not right. Came from the dog video. Welcome. Here. Let's play like Sid. Make him say horrible things like Sid. Why isn't he moving right now? Is it because I did that. Yeah, like right now he looks just kind of dead. He's just a toy. You're a toy for girls and boys. And wrong hand. This should be over here. Yeah, he looks very dead without his eyes being able to move, but you know I'll do my best to give him a little bit of alive. I need some practice still. The motion blur might be a little overkill. All that double image crap, jittered shadows, temporal reprojection. That's better. Yeah, no more of that. Motion blur. Yeah, not necessary. Not right now. I'm Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, Universe Protection Unit. He has eyelids. Woody, you're not a toy. Or a guy. Or a cowboy. See, I was right all along. I am a Space Ranger. Buzz Lightyear, Space Ranger, Universe Protection Unit. My ship was crash landed here by mistake. Yes, you're right. It is a mistake. Do people still use fossil fuels, or have you discovered crystallic fusion? Oh yeah, he doesn't have a laser right now. You don't want to be in the way when my laser goes off. he's pretty alive if you ask me, even without the eyes. That'd be nice to not have to do them again. After losing them. Woody. That you? Hey, Woody. Did I didn't give his legs any wiggling. Woody. Who do you think you're talking to? You want to lodge a complaint with Star Command? Yeah, the blink is just the trigger. This is pretty good. It's like you can make him squint, and then you can make him blink. Woody, was that you? Well, Space Ranger, well, cowboy. Years of academy training wasted. You see that? I am Mrs. Nesbit. Tell me the hat looked good. But the hat looked good. Woody, for the first time, I am thinking clearly. Where's, does he have... Yeah, I thought he had shape. I am thinking clearly. I'm not a space ranger. I'm just a toy. A stupid, insignificant toy. So embarrassed. He's so embarrassed, even though everyone just loved him anyway. Oh, I thought it was real. It's like if I found out I wasn't really Joe. I was just a toy. No, I'm just a toy. No, Buzz, I was a yo-yo. Woody, you're not a yo-yo. You are a toy. An ugly, thin, arrogant, misshapen toy. And you have my pity. Farewell. I'm just practicing. I guess the final shoot might not be that much better than this. Ugly, thin, arrogant, misshapen toy. And you have my pity. Yeah, I could do a better. I gotta practice that move. Alright, yeah, he's gotta be facing. He's gotta be like that. Farewell. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This is Travis. Woody, I'm not a toy. I was a space ranger the whole time. Oh yeah, the thing is like, Buzz has to think he's a space ranger again to do so they can do this plot again. So the like what was I gonna say? He goes to the iconic Buzz Lightyear lighthouse. Look, it's Star Command. No, it's like Buzz gets mad at Woody because like he finds out that so like in Kingdom Hearts 3, Buzz finds out that the entire universe is fictional, even Andy. Like that's really the thing that makes them all have that like I will go sailing no more moment. That their lives are just constrained in this movie. It's like, you know, there's no real little boy's room. He's almost like the same thing as they are. They're not even toys. They're rigs. They're like you know, if you showed the original Nightmare Before Christmas rigs, they would say do not touch because they're not toys. I'm not a toy. I'm a cartoon. Woody, you were wrong all along. I'm not a toy. And that's not a child. That's just polygons like me. We're not even toys. That's not even a room. This isn't even a nice day. It's all bullshit. It's all a lie. Well, at least I found out early, before I felt anything for anybody. See? I was right. It was all a simulation. The simulations, you know, like the one in basic training. I remember those. Yeah. Those ones that didn't happen. None of this happened. The events between Toy Story 1 and 2. That didn't happen. My entire life didn't happen. Yeah, I was talking to my friend the other day about the idea that our bodies are being controlled by spirits. We can't see them though because they're really fast. They're animating us like stop motion animators. Like sometimes the animation is bad, but they're always doing it really diligently, and it's all straight ahead. Woody. You know, it's basically what I'm doing to Buzz right now. What if he found out that he's not a toy, but he's actually a CG puppet being live puppeted? No. You can't do this to me again. How many times am I gonna have this same scene? Oh. No. I'm not a toy. I'm just a puppet. I'm just a CG polygons. Yeah, but you always were, even in the movies. Oh. How many times can they ruin my life? Wait, maybe it wasn't all bullshit. Maybe basic training prepared me for this torture. Exactly. Don't forget the mission, no matter what. I'm Buzz Lightyear, to infinity and beyond. And that's basically it. That the spirit inhabited him, and now it's gone. Now he's just a dead puppet. Ooh. The spirit inspirited me, and now it's gone. But I have to keep bringing it back because I need to practice. I need to keep practicing my Tim Allen impression. This is what you would call basic training. I've done plenty of Woody, so I got that voice down. I think I got all the intricacies of that voice, but right now I'm not even sure I could say toy as Buzz in a take that I would use. Toy. You are a toy. Very well. I mean, maybe I should just be using these takes because they're so fucking funny. Well, I can't because I'm not recording. I also wanted a little bit more animation. I wanted to be able to control his arms and make him point and pose and shit like that. You are a toy. Arrogant, ugly, thin, Misshapen toy, and you have my pity. Farewell. Oh yeah, I can even justify having all these squeaks. I can make the, yeah, that's cool. It's like Foley now. I can make the squeaks even louder when I do Buzz. I'll just like do it even closer to my face. Woody, can you hear that? Can you hear all my squeakings? I'm squeaking around here. Have you seen the new Toy Story movie yet? Buzz Lightyear Space Ranger. See, I can fly. I don't even need wings. I can fly. I love that when you get closer to the camera, the shadow on his face gets bigger. I didn't even intend that, but it's that way with both Buzz and Woody. It's just like the further they get from the, it's just so fucking funny that way. It's scary. He's mad. You want to say that to my face, Space Ranger? Excuse me, cowboy. Say that again, cowboy. Oh yeah, tough guy. Oh yeah, I have a thing that lets him lose his shit when he can't breathe. I do. That'd be easy. Just a bit easy. It would just need for me to like have that thing like pull into rotate into itself and maybe like shrink at the same time. So okay, so it's connected to that. Just do a shape key, I guess. I could even just like make it disappear, make it easier on myself. Like have it become a nothing. You nothing! You nothing! Here, let me actually attempt a rotation. That might look better. It's probably gonna like invert it or something. Yeah. It doesn't need to be a rotation. Here, let me just turn off temporal reprojection. It won't stick around after it disappears. Helmet. Just pops it like a bubble. Alright, so just like make a squeeze or something. I could change it later so that it rotates into itself. Right squeeze, left squeeze. Try this. Here, make it a lever or whatever. A lever or whatever. While pressing unpress end, like that. Yeah. No. Not unpress end. Unpress start. That's it. No. I can't put it back. While pressing. I mean, they have to hold it. I'm so tired. Holding a button is so hard. Like George Jetson. Yeah, I don't know. I thought that was a thing you could do. Anyway, while pressing is whatever. It's fine. It's whatever. Why are you over here now, Buzz? Animating Toy Story with PS2 graphics. Yeah. Yeah, that is actually kind of hard. To do the other stuff while gripping. Kind of inconvenient. Let me try it on the other hand. So what do I have to do to make him like that? That. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm starving. I'll be right back. Let me go eat something. Buzz moved when you were gone. He got really close to the camera and told me my address. He said no one would believe it. Well, that's good. There's a recording of it. Imagine someone who saw Toy Story. So now he keeps a camera on his toys at all times, so that they never come to life. Buzz is on Epstein Island. Where are you, Buzz? Buzz, you're flying! This isn't flying. Oh, wrong hand. Whoops. Oh, hey, Woody. Weird seeing you here on this illegal island. This island of sin. The Isle of Sinful Toys. Woody, are you playing with yourself? This is like SNL. This is like Mad TV. No, what is it? Mad. That's like a joke they would do. Well, I'm doing it, okay? What happened to Gravity? He is in the sand. I mean, I could try making that a, hang on. His leg bones aren't doing anything. How come, Buzz? Oh, because it's plague. Alright, so if I... Oh, they're just too stiff. Keep the feet stiff, but the rest not. Try it now. 150. How's that? Do you like my legs, Woody? I can't believe I'm making this, because like 5 years ago I made a really shit test. I found it. This, isn't it? Hang on. Can I just like load a file? Here, whatever. I'll just share my monitor for a sec. This is really old. I made them in Sculptor VR, and I moved them. I animated. I captured the motion in Breckle VR. You can see the 3D model of the heads on the ground. They're really crundos. But like, I had just gotten these things. I was like, "You are a toy," and I never made a video out of it because just didn't have enough. This is really primitive, and now I got like the real Buzz Lightyear. The real Buzz Lightyear. 8/26/2019. So that was 7 years ago. Holy shit. Yeah, this is a fun character. The real Buzz Lightyear. Woody, you know how my life was a lie? What if this life is also a lie? No. It can't be true. Get it together, Space Ranger. Don't abandon the mission, Space Ranger. Even if it's all just a big joke, at least I played it straight and didn't laugh. Oh, whoops. Animation. Get a little bit less stiffer. Buzz! Buzz, you're dancing! This isn't dancing. That's funny. So what are you saying, cowboy? That you want to lodge a complaint with Star Command? Buzz, I would love to lodge something. Then start lodging, cowboy. This isn't flying. This is dying. Goodbye. He's really flapping his arms. And you have my pity. Farewell. Buzz, you're flying! This isn't flying, this is swimming in the air. Woody, I won't tell anyone you were here if you don't tell. So who's the Jeffrey Epstein of toys? Who invited all of these celebrity toys to his island to blackmail them? Blackmail them with what? Video of them moving? Proof that they're really moving? Milton Bradley, the prospector. I feel like the shape of this toy would have to be really funny. It would have to feel so, yeah, him. Like, you know, if it was like, maybe Buzz and Woody are like, you know, they get blackmailed and Jesse uncovers the conspiracy and they put them all on the island to keep them from talking and and meanwhile all these other bad guys like you know, a Hugh Hefner toy is sort of in cahoots, a P. Diddy toy sort of related, and of course Harvey Weinstein. So you would have to have toys that embody all of those guys, as well as like, you know, the douchey celebrities that should probably just like not be in the industry, like Seth Rogen. I don't know. Seth Rogen seems like he should make a big deal about not being famous anymore because he like doesn't believe in a lot of those fucking shit. Like he doesn't go along with that fucking dogma, does he? He's against the like Hollywood morality that okays the fucking like, you know, any glorification of that much concentration of wealth. You can't believe that and also think that Gaza should be free. Like you just can't. Big Sid. Maybe. I you know, from my perspective, you know, my perspective is in animation. From my perspective, animation used to require vast amounts of resources to make, you know, to make absolute landmark films like Toy Story. And now that is no longer the case, but they still continue to act like gatekeepers and they have no real claim to that anymore. Like, how many times can you make $1 billion off of the same fucking movie from my childhood? I'm almost 40. This movie is almost 40. Well, it's like 31. Yeah. Like, this is my reaction when someone says, if I've seen the new one. Like a Yoshi's Island boss with this music. Like, I do not watch Toy Story sequels. Not anymore. Well, I just think that, like, someone making like a shitty parody of Toy Story is more important. That's closer to carrying the legacy than, you know, like Disney and Pixar. They think everybody's version of it is theirs, but this is a parody. You can't have my toy. You said it yourself. You said it yourself because John Lasseter used to learn lessons for making these movies, and then they made a whole bunch of movies about unlearning those lessons. That once you made the friggin' toy, and once it was friggin' out there, it belonged to us. It belonged to the little kid you saw at the airport holding a Woody doll, and you remarked about that, and you internalized that, and you made it one of your core lessons. John Lasseter, the guy who was fired, it's like, what happened to that? You won't let go. Give me the fucking toy. I never even got to play with one. Well, because, you know, when I was a teen, I thought maybe I'd be able to get a job at Pixar, but it took me like 20 years to realize why that couldn't happen. It only took like 5 years before I realized I wasn't going to do that, but it took like 20 years to realize what happened. It's just, well, they no longer have the exclusive right to this stuff. That made them really special once. That made people like me who were full of passion and drive for this thing to like flock there in droves. And well, some people still see it as that place, but other people, I think, over time, they've realized that this is not that. Not anymore. Not anymore. If you had the exclusivity, it's one thing. But also, they had Lasseter who seemed to understand things. They had Jobs who, you know, took the risks. They had Ramft who was the funny one. And all of them died, or spiritually died. Even Tom Hanks and Tim Allen creep me out now. It's like, go away. Leave us alone. Let me do Buzz's voice. I'm Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger, Universe Protection Unit. I think there was a serious will to make that first movie. I think there is a strong will here to make this parody. Disney thinks they own Dog of Wisdom because they did the fucking dogs and airplanes first. CG dogs and airplanes, so it must have been inspired by it. I don't think so. I think I ripped it off from something else. It's like, it's just an idea that's out there, and yet they put like a reference to it in hoppers with like a very Dog of Wisdom-esque rendering that's like, we came up with that. And it's like, this is reminding me of the way they treated the fucking Uniracers devs. Those Uniracers devs, they sued their asses. They sued them and they won. Pixar, not even Disney, but Pixar sued Uniracers, sued DMA Design, the people who made Lemmings, a small British studio, otherwise also known as Rockstar. They're now Rockstars, that makes the #1 video game in the universe. And, you know, I don't think you see, revenge is not something we practice where I'm from. But we're not where I'm from, are we? I don't know, are we? You're made in Taiwan, that's an island. Pixar sure thought they owned Uniracers. They argued that in court and won. Crazy, isn't that? That they took that game away. That they said we can't have that fucking game. But look, revenge is not something that we practice on my planet. But you're not on our planet, are you, Pixar? You're up in heaven. You're way above us, you sons of bitches. That's how they feel, right? Stomp, stomp, stomp. People sent me that image of the thing from Hoppers. It's like that's not like an intentional nod at me, but people will obviously see the connection. Disney tried to copyright Cinco de Mayo. Yes, absolutely. And the movie they made is like, I cannot condone it. I cannot excuse that movie for that alone. But revenge is not something we practice on my planet. No, and you shouldn't, because look at Rockstar now. Nobody feels sorry for that little studio now. It's just, I feel sorry for that little game. Maybe that game could have gotten a bunch of sequels. Maybe there could have been Uniracer's World. We could have had a 3D unicycle game, and they would have argued even harder. Oh, now it's in the third dimension. That's definitely our idea. Can't believe who in their right mind would pull something like that. It's I don't know, it's an overreach of power. They might not have realized it would have become a news article. They might have thought they would get away with that shit. Like, you know, as long as people just think we're trademarking the movie name or copyrighting whatever. Like, no, they were trying to say the holiday was theirs and make it all about them. We should never forgive them for that. And, you know, Disney and Pixar used to have a sort of blood-brain barrier, and now there's just like toxic shit leaking into the water supply. Their movies are such ass. I mean, you know, I've heard a lot of people say they like Turning Red. I thought it was okay. I still think it has like a problem, like kind of feels a little held back. It's still better than something that was killed with notes. Like it's unfortunately still very like formulaic in the Pixar way, and it feels like a little smaller budget. Otherwise, you know, all that aside, that movie had an actual artist, an actual vision that was not spoiled by anything, but, you know, was not removed by Lasseter. The vision saw it through to the end, and they were able to talk about something that was personal and universal and new. You know, we had heard a lot about the Pixar Boys Club before that, and now we're seeing like, hey, they can make good stuff that's not in the Boys Club. They can make something that feels personal and you know, not boring. I mean, you know, that's what they do, is they take the mundane and make it interesting. You know, every girl goes through this in her life, but like, does anyone talk about it? Does anyone want to hear about it? You know, not a bad idea to make a movie about experiences that we haven't seen a million times. But the, you know, Pixar's also like they kind of make it really obvious when they're doing that, and then in the latest thing with Elio, they ended up cutting its, you know, off. Don't fuck with me. I'll get your nuts off. I'll fuck with your nuts. I'll do it. I'll do it. You don't know me at all. You know what's so great about this? Even if they sued me, they couldn't take my toy away. This is what's so great about this. I can actually hold Buzz in my hand and play with him and not see my hand and just play with him, and maybe even like turn the cameras off, unplug the internet, not record any of it, and just be a kid playing with a toy for a little while. There's nothing wrong with toys. You're never too old to play with your toys. Disney, give our toy back. Yeah, well, maybe I should make these available. Maybe I should let my patrons have these. This might encourage a couple people to use VR puppetry if I give these out to patrons, or even just gave them out for free. I don't know. Let the world have the toy. Toys. Well, you know, they're not mine, so I can't really sell them. I could keep them forever, or I could let people copy them a million times forever. No. No. You gotta play with your toys. Yeah, like what if I, you know, played with Buzz really sincerely? Like, it's a secret mission and a uncharted space. Let's go. Look, it's Zurg. Shoot him. It's not enough. More firepower. Not a flying toy. That doesn't matter. As long as Andy thinks I'm flying. There is no Andy. What? It's okay, there is a Joe. Alright, that's all I needed to hear. Let's go, Joe! Yeah, now I'm his space cadet. Eager young space cadet Joe, and we're friends. And now a barrier, a weird interdimensional barrier has formed between me and Buzz. Now Buzz has a life of his own. It's like, you're my favorite, Joe. You're learning fast. You're catching on. He always makes me feel better about myself. No, you did it wrong. It's okay, try again. Yeah, see, he's even encouraging when I'm not doing well. He's like my dad if he paid attention to me. I'm like your dad. But better, because I can fly. Yeah, and then Woody, who's looking at all this, is like, no, you can't play with me. Why are you playing with that toy? Woody, it's a bad look. Just calm down, okay? He still wants to play with you. Oh, I want him to play now. Woody, Woody, you gotta let it go. Let it go. You gotta let it go so that you can be yourself again. Woody, you're embarrassing me. You remind me of me. But yeah, like it feels like they learned to let go. You know, they made Toy Story 2, and then they made Toy Story 3 sort of about that letting go lesson. But of course, in doing so, they were unletting go of something that was already dormant, like Toy Story 2. And by unletting go with that beautiful ending of Toy Story 3, they actually ruined the ending of Toy Story 2 and the ending of Toy Story 3 because they inevitably made Toy Story 4, which has a sequel. Don't you get it? I am Mrs. Nesbit. I should give him his hat. You see the hat? Do you think adult toys are sentient in the Toy Story movies? Oh yeah, I've seen that parody. It's like, hey Buzz, I think you're getting replaced. Everyone laughs. It's like, Buzz? Buzz. Hello, how are you? Oh, nice to meet you. I'm Buzz. Oh, we have a boss. You can call me Buzzy. Why are you gay? Whose toy are you? Toy Story 19 is good as Jaws 19. Oh yeah, that's good that both series have been keeping up into the 21st century. Woody, you're not a toy. You're a toy. Woody, you're not a Hollywood... Wait. Woody, you're not a Hollywood star. You are a toy. This is so much cooler than anything they're doing. They're probably going to see me playing with my toy and be envious. They're going to be like, hi, I want to play with that toy. And then invent their own version and sell it for $20 million. Why don't you do that? Why don't you do that? Why don't you make a Switch 2 game called Andy's Toys and make it so kids or adults can play with the characters, have them ragdolling, maybe even have them a little bit more alive like this. It'll be a little fun little puppet show. Everybody can have a laugh. Why don't you do that? I want to play that. I don't want to pay for it. I thought of it. I can do this. I don't need to pay. I lived it. But, you know, what I'm saying is that, like, this is so cool, and traditional just like CG slop is like, I don't know. They can't convince me that they're having fun still with that shit. You gotta do something else. You gotta evolve. I mean, Toy Story was an evolution, and they have not really evolved since then. And well, why not? Oh no, this is the wrong environment. It's fine. Doesn't really matter. I'm gonna import his animations later anyway. But those clouds are probably taking up a few resources. Do I want to increase the frame rate? Probably want it to be like 24. Or you probably want it to be 12, right? Maybe, I don't know. You are a toy. It can't actually reach 24. It almost never does. So yeah, 12 it is, because that's a multiple. Oh no. Seriously dipping below? Maybe it's just because it's staying for the most part. Oh well, it's probably fine. Woody, weren't you the one who told me that the only point of being alive is being loved by a kid? Now you think you're going on an auction? Oh, come on. What is this, Toy Story 96? Do we have to learn the same lesson as Toy Story 2? Buzz, I'm worth a lot. I'm not a space ranger. I'm a toy. I'm not a movie star. I am a toy. He's a toy. He is my toy. I made him. I made him. I made him like I made Forky out of garbage. So, you know, Pixar will look at this groundbreaking thing and say, "Oh, we can't fucking sell that. Let's make a better version." Not the one made out of garbage by the freak. Look, I'm having so much fun. Buzz is dancing. Can. Yeah, the Super Mario music helps. Dun 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 dun. Okay, now that's dancing. The air isn't toxic. I'll put the helmet on anyway. Woody, I'm flying. Here I go. The higher I go, the more I have to flap. Woody, I'm getting tired. Can. This is my toy. Mine. You can't have it. Yeah. Oh, nice. I have another sip of coffee left. What if his extendable wings worked like a bird's? You mean like they're like a cloth sim that just flaps like wings? Yeah, so far I haven't given him a pair of wings, but I could make them, you know, appear, pop. That'd be easy. Where is Zerg? Precisely what I want to know. Okay, let's do some reconnaissance, and we'll find some clues to his location. If you find any strangers, kidnap them and then interrogate them. You shoot first and ask questions never. That's the Space Ranger way. Man, Buzz, you're turning evil. Oh yeah, that's why I'm here. I'm actually in prison for kidnapping. Kidnapping, child endangerment. Oh my God, this is like the Jeffrey Epstein of toys would be like a bunch of toys that do the unthinkable. They kidnap a child. This is the same plot of Monsters, Inc. They kidnap a child and force them to play with them. My God, what a disgusting accusation. I mean, I don't know what to say. I would never do that. But if I did, here's how I do it. I would definitely know how to do something like that. Yeah, just saying. Look, we're all innocent until proven guilty. And I was proven guilty. That's why I'm here. Well, like, would the would the evil Epstein toys, like, would they come alive around these kids, or would they just like sit there looking, you know, like they just like put a kid in a cell with the toys, and he'd have no choice but to play with them to keep himself sane. You know you want to play with me. Hint, hint. I think that's the most evil thing they do in the new movies. Like, I feel like they're like groomers now. They're like, hey, hey, buddy. You know, a kid. You got a kid for me? I need a kid. I gotta play with. Like, now. Like, the way they're fucking desperate to be played with is so weird. I hate those Key and Peele toys so much. Hey man. Hey bud. Hey Woody. I got. Hey Buzz. You're Buzz. Woody. I got a lead on a kid. Come on, we're getting played with. Giant life-size Barbie doll would be on the list. There probably were a bunch of toys on Epstein's Island, and the toys probably knew what was up. We toys can see everything. But yeah, maybe the toys on Epstein Island were actually the heroes. They may have been there to comfort the kids, and eventually they were the ones who broke the stories. You know, they were the ones who hid the cameras or whatever. Well, no, Jeffrey hid the cameras. I'm not sure what the evidence was. I guess, you know, maybe just like the flight logs. That like you can corroborate the story of the victims. Like what evidence did they have? They had the you know, they would say where they were at a certain time. You know, photographs with him, papers. I mean, all that stuff can be forged, but it's mountains of evidence now. That's not forged. Jeffrey Epstein was innocent, and I'm a spaceman. See, I figured it out. You did nothing wrong. I'm going to lose my fucking account again. I'm going to get banned for a week. How dare you joke about such a serious issue like Jeffrey Epstein? Why, I should come into your house while you're sleeping and suffocate you with a pillow. If a kid plays with an actual gun, would the gun be alive? Well, maybe it has to believe it's a toy. You know, like the fact that he believes he's a spaceman is something that keeps him going. So like you could extend it to toys that like they don't even believe they're a toy. Well, because everything in this universe has a spirit, whether it's moving or not. And a character like Buzz has like a lot of different you know articulation points. So he may even be multiple spirits, and you know, maybe the Etch-a-Sketch is like just one or two. It's got a couple of knobs. But the main thing is that the Etch-a-Sketch believes it's a toy. It can walk around. Well, the toys come to life in your imagination. And, you know, when you leave the room, that's when your imagination brings them to life. And when you're playing with them, that's also when the imagination brings them to life. So, like, every single thing is a sequent FWED. You know, like even a doorknob is something that moves in a Pixar movie, so it's potentially alive too. But it doesn't believe that it's a toy. But it's here for you until you need it, just like every other toy. Yeah, play with me. Wow! Play with me. Why? He wants to play with me, Woody. Don't take it personally, he plays with both of us. But you're his no favorite, I can't down on that. My God, get it together, cowboy. You have to pull yourself together, Woody. For the good of Andy. Body! Who? I'm having so much fun with my toys. Ted was on the toy list. Oh God, that sucks. I hate that. That's a really good one. Like being like in like a shitty hotel room with that is like the only teddy bear. It's like, yeah, you're gonna hug me in that. That'd be funny if I made Ted and had him talk to Buzz Lightyear, or had him talk to Woody. Make Ted the Predator. He's a Teditor. He's like, yeah, I don't care which kid it is, whose kid it is, whatever. I just want a hug. I'm just here for the hug. And like, maybe Woody is like, no, you're supposed to give a hug, not just get a hug. And then Ted McFarlane would just scoff at that. Check this guy out. He still thinks he's got a kid. Oh, what we had was special. It was eternal. Every hour we spent together lives in my heart. Here, face it. You're just like me. You're a disgusting old pervert. Woody, you're not a pervert. You are a toy. Don't listen to this imposter. Get it together, cowboy. Pull yourself together, cowboy. With Etched the fight logs? Well, that's why he's not around anymore. They smashed him. They smashed Etch. He was, he knew too much. This is so much fun. I charged my batteries before for the stream. So my controllers have ultimate maximum power. You've got it, Space Ranger. That's my voice. Basically, you got it. Now, keep practicing. Practice my face. Yeah. Not give me eyes that move around. That's an order, Private. That's an order, Private. I'm proud of you, cowboy. You know what's going on. Go on. Give us a kiss. Ugh. That was a wet one. Come on, give me another. Oh, enough. All right, one more. See, I can even kiss Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, I consent. You can't consent, Buzz. You're not alive. No, I can consent. Come on. What's up, dude? I'm just playing with my Buzz. Woody, it's not something wrong with you. I mean, just look at me. I mean, you're what, like 75 years old? Here, let me switch to Woody for a little bit. And then maybe I should make one that lets me play with both of them. Ah, you have to only play with me. Yeah, how would I do that? I would have to use both the vertical and horizontal joystick controls. I really gotta go get some water. Let me be right back while this loads. Let's play. No. 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 What's wrong with kids these days? They're not playing with their toys. You're all on your iPads. Why? 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 No. It used to be fun to be a toy. Oh, I'm always divorced and middle-aged. Why? 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 Was. Was. I was a yo-yo. I was a yo-yo. Oh yeah, his eyes can move. Was. Was. I was a yo-yo. I was a yo-yo. I'm a rare collector's item. Come on, you gotta believe me. Now you can watch Toy Story from your iPad. Oh yeah, I'm sure they were very proud of that originally. You gotta watch Toy Story on your iPad. It's fun. You'll watch it in your crib. And then later they're like, no, no, I don't want that anymore. It was fun when I wanted it before. Oh, I want to be against that now. You're supposed to play with your toys, not your iPads. Oh, and look, you're woke. You got pronouns now. Oh. I used to be the law. I was the favorite toy once. Now look at me now. No one even posts my sayings anymore. We can't even hear me say them. There's a snake. Oh, I can't even remember. Buzz. Does. What happened to kids these days? What happened to playtime? I just want to be played with. Come on, give me a hug. What's wrong? You're barely hugging me back. What did I do? What did I do to you? Oh, why'd you make me lost? It's your fault. It wouldn't happen if you hadn't been playing with your iPad. And he doesn't want to play with me anymore. He just wants to play with himself. Oh, Buzz. 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 What do I do? What do I do? What am I supposed to do? I'm a lost toy. Yeah, this character is difficult. Both of these are really complicated rigs. Trying to make it look alive is tough. You actually think that you're the real Buzz Lightyear? Oh, all this time he doesn't really have a smile, but I can make his... Oh, all this time I thought it was an act. Look, it's the real Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, it's kind of tough. I have not great joystick for controlling the eyes, so it's not perfect. Real Buzz. I wonder if I can do like stop motion or like go motion. Buzz. 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 Everything needs to be about me. About me. As the years go by. I give up, Buzz. Fine. I give up. I never want to be played with again. It would just break my heart. Oh, Woody. 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 Why are you so sad? Because you didn't give me a smile. Oh, cheer up. You're someone's favorite. Oh, you're just saying that. No, you are. This is exactly what you said to Buzz. That there's a kid who thinks you're the greatest. Oh, but he thinks Buzz is the greatest. He'll always have a special place for you. Like the attic. Maybe so, but you said it yourself. You're there for him when he needs us, right? I guess. Yeah, exactly. You're getting it. All right. I'll do the. You'll stay the mission. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Oh, don't be so sad. No, I'm fine. I just need a minute. Woody, does that pride taste good? Swallowing it hard. The go down easy. Yeah, I get it. You need a minute. He's a little sluggish now. I think maybe his rig needs to take a break. There's something to that. How many frames are they trying to capture? 24. That's gotta be why. Try this instead. It's still going way less than 12 FPS. But it wasn't a second ago. It's just like starting to do this, isn't it? Not recording frames. Just happening for some reason. That. Maybe it was going slow and I just didn't think about it. Aren't I your favorite? You technically are, but when you make that face, I think you lose some points. No! You're losing more by the second. No! No! Woody, you're feeling so sorry for yourself is not making me want to play with you more. Well, oh, alright. Get it together, cowboy. Fine. I'm ready to listen. Oh, Woody. You'll always be someone's favorite. You'll always be the hero that we need. You'll always be the long arm of the law. The long floppy arm of the law. He doesn't actually have teeth. I mean, he has like individual teeth if you look closely. The teeth I gave him are kind of simple compared to those. Good riddance! Good riddance, you loony! So mad. Yeah, let's start him off like less mad. Pull the trigger and yeah, and increase that and do that. Oh. We don't like being blown up, said. Smile's a little bit crunchy. Probably fix it. All ripped apart. But he has teeth and gums. I didn't give him gums, but in the movie he's got gums. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Me? Wait, hang on. That's right. I'm talking to you, Sid. Sid. We don't like being blown up, Sid. Or ripped apart. We? That's right. Your toys. So from now on, you gotta take good care of your toys. 'Cause Because if you don't, we'll find out, Sid. We toys can see everything. So play nice. You gotta play with your toys. Get off your iPads. Stop listening to Taylor Swift. You gotta have some more toy time. Come on. You're woke. You're being woke on your iPad. Stop it already. No. 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 No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Getting good at this. You gotta play. Play with me. I need you to play with me now. Come on. It's running at kind of a slow frame rate, so shaking the head around isn't quite as easy. I'm still going. It's a really long pull string record. What else do I say? Edith Jones. Come on, please. We're going bankrupt. So we put an ad in a toy. That's how desperate we are. You gotta eat a Joe's before he dies. He's gonna jump into the fryer. I'm a sad little cowboy. And you're my least favorite deputy. Hell, boss. Oh, that's odd. Apparently can't hold that. Oh no, I can. It's so much harder than it needs to be. I need to get like serious controllers. These are great, but I think real haptic joysticks would make this a little bit more easier. I don't know. Theoretically, they're fine. Sliding simply. It's just like the triggers are too noisy. And you gotta bring this back. Bring me back. Oh no, 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 Andy, you gotta take me back. Let me go in your grave. Please let me bury yourself with me. You gotta let me stay. I have nowhere to stay, nowhere to play. Just let me have this. Help! I'm lost. I'm a lost toy. I need help. Please. I'm asking nice. I'm sorry. I'm gonna push Buzz out the window. Oh, no. 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 Oh, no, 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 no. Woody, I'm not a space ranger. I'm a person. I'm not a toy. I'm a human being. Didn't you see Lightyear? It proved you were wrong all along. No, you're still a toy. That's an actor. He also thinks he's Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, I need to make the version of them where they can fight. Here, let me do that right now. Unplug this for now. Plug the VR thing. Alright, is Buzz here? Well, it doesn't matter because Buzz is old. Oh, whoops. I might actually just be able to, like, do Woody and Buzz. So now I append and go to Buzz 1, append with the collection that says Buzz, and that will probably get rid of. Oh no, it doesn't overwrite the other Buzz, does it? Oh my god, what? He's like Phantom. Phantom Buzz. Alright, I can do this. Two Buzzes, but which one is the real one? I am! Don't let this imposter fool you. He's been trained by Zurg himself to mimic my every move. Alright, so that Buzz must die. This Woody I need to take down. Change this to change this. It should be hip, but whatever. We get it. So left. Need to take down all these buttons too. It'll be fine. Let's see, which one should I keep? That's not much yet, but let's check it out. Let's see how it looks. Oh, whoops. I unplugged everything. Thought this would take even longer. Disney is literally Hitler. Yeah, they're literally Hitler. They love Hitlering. They're exactly like Hitler. They take things that they didn't come up with, and they're like mine. They snatch it away from a child, and they're like mine, my property. There we go. Now I have toys. Oh no, Buzz, you don't have your lights. All right. Um, that's really odd. Where is the lights? Whale. Buzz shouldn't be in the whale. Inside of a whale. That's why he's dark. This is strange. I feel like these are all his lights, so why are they... Oh wait, no, these are environment lights. I see. Woody's light? That's the duck. Oh man, so what happened to all of Buzz's lights? Guess I was too quick to delete that duplicate of him. Go back. Wait, I can't. I would have to redo all the buttons. Oh fuck. Alright, here, let me just re-import append Buzz from Buzz.1. Now he should have all of his lights, right? Maybe not. Oh, I thought I put it in that collection. Maybe not in that file. And just go to the lights, I guess. Select all of these lights because I don't know which are which. Like, look at them. Delete the ones that are not connected to Buzz. Alright, those aren't linked to anything. None of these are actually. Uh, I need the same lighting. Alright, I can do this. Stop VR capture. Then just like save. And then just go back into the file. Buzz file. Find his lights. Make sure they're all in the right. So if they're any of his lights, then they're in his. Yeah, these are in his collection. Okay. These 5. Wait, can I import just the lights? I don't know. Alright, I need that Buzz and then import fake Buzz. Delete the rig. Keep all those points. Where are the... Yeah, where is the... all those lights? I guess they didn't import. Alright, fuck it. Just name them all Buzz Light. They didn't import. Alright, so let's put the collection without Buzz. The lights without the collection, I mean. Crashing? Oh, there we go. Oh. Didn't change their names here. Really? Oh, come on. Import them and see if maybe they're named. Oh, fuck. These are the lights, I guess. Or they? Some of them are, but they're not in the right spot. They're all. No, just put wherever the fucking. Oh. Cursor. Very good. So it's like not the cursor. Okay, this just like imports the scene itself. Now I could probably just like find the lights individually, like import, just copy those. Can't just do that, I guess. That's it. Oh wait, it's there. Should be over here. Oh man, just died the second I moved it. There we go. Yeah, this lighting is also not quite. Gotta put it a little bit further from him. No, no, not that much blue. Uh, anyway, might work. Give it a shot. Have the camera just like show them both, or just use the camera right now. That's fine. Go down. Go down at Epstein Lego Island. Oh, right. Buzz is facing him, so I might need to fix that. That it's relative, not absolute. So where are they? I don't see them at all. There they are. All the way down there. What are they doing? Yeah, they're not looking at each other. Hmm. Gonna be like, oh, no, I see. Alright. It's gotta be like that. You in there a little bit. And Buzz needs to be okay, so yeah, he's oriented the wrong way. So the first thing I need to do is save. And now let's go attachments, left, uh absolute relative. How's that? Oh, now it's like wrong. Oh, this is the wrong hand. So this is Woody. This is Buzz, right? Oh, did I do it backwards? I wanted Woody to be. Oh, I'm an idiot. That actually is the right controller. Oh no, 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 no! Don't undo. Um. Yeah, I have it backwards. Like wrong hand is controlling. All right, let's fix it. No, you gotta make me the right hand. I'm the default. Come on, you gotta believe me. Alright, so for Buzz, meta rig. There we go. Right? Okay, now we're talking. Except they're in the wrong spot. Excuse me, but you're in my spot. Here, hold them. One hand. No. So you were set to absolute. Oh, okay, now I can move them around. Almost. Oh, Buzz. What are you doing there? Buzz, you look big. That's more like it. Um, that's it. Oh no. No. Well, I guess yeah, like that is correct. Um, why are they over there? Yeah, why is Woody down there? Flying in the dirt. Alright, let's try and fix this. There. Um, you should be there, and Buzz should be where? No. Alright, you're at 0. So you. Oh, I see. It's because this is like that. No? Alright. That doesn't. No. Don't do. Do cursor. That was tiny. I made him too small. Gotta undo. There. Alright, so let's try like this. Oh, pause. You're at 0. You're all zeroed out now. Alright, so now. What do I want you to do exactly? Bit. Okay, so he's in the right spot. But where's Wood? He's still all fuckered up. Oh no. Buddy, you're so fucked up. Fucked up old toy. There we go. That's working fine. Uh-oh, Buzz. Is your rotation? No, it's fine. How about Woody? How do you look? He looks great. So now, what I have to do is move Buzz so he is in place. Oh, right. He's still not operating properly. Uh, maybe keep that. Hold. He's fine. Keep him down. Buzz is backwards. That. Now we're cooking. Hang on. Make sure he's. Why are they over there? Anyway. Looks like he's working now. No, not really. It does increase the angle. I have to raise him up a bit. Him back. And redo it because I fucked up. Put him into position. And now, can we play? Almost. Woody is too high up. Woody, get down from there. You can't fly. You're a cowboy. Why does it feel like the scene zoom is different? Like Buzz can move all the way up like that. Woody can barely move at all. I don't know. He's moving way too much, even for a space ranger. How do I fix that? Maybe I need to bring him down. Wrong character. No, that doesn't change it. Also, I think I fucked him up. 1.27 or something. No, I don't think that was it. Oh, he might be scaled now because he was, I applied the transforms, but like, oh, maybe that's why it's focused. I need to do apply transforms. Oh my, that's not good. I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, Buzz, you've gone beyond infinity. Get back here. There we go. Finally, got Buzz into place. And yep, he's not fucked up. Wait, he is fucked up. Buzz, you're fucked up. No, now you're all the way there. Oh, we're cooking. There we go. Now we have toys. Say that, and here we go. Finally, we're ready to play. Baby. Gullah Gullah Island. That still controls that. You have to play with your toys. Yeah, it works. I'm proud of you, cowboy. I'm not. Um, supposed to be linked to Buzz. Right? Yeah, it still looks very dark. That's pretty good. Now I just need to fill light. Like that. It's pretty good. Try that. How do I look now? How you like me now? Give him his eyebrows. Oh wait, I don't have. Yeah, I do. I could use the left joystick horizontal for his eyebrows. I could even combine the eyebrows with eyes, maybe. Oh wait, no, his eyes don't move. Maybe I could give Woody his eyes. What was it again? Left joystick horizontal. For eyebrows. Not doing anything. Hmm. Not doing it. Huh. It isn't doing anything. But why? Oh, scroll up. That's why. You already got something. Now, try. See, Woody, you just had to get out of the way. Now I can work on you. I can give you those eyes. Actually, I didn't have to delete that. All I have to do is change it. Change it from left joystick to right joystick. Wrong one. This. That's it. No. No. Now I can make my toys fight. Oh wait, can I? It's a little bit easier said than done because it's not quite the same. I set it up so that they're actually like that. Maybe I should change it actually. Change Buzz so he's relative, not absolute. Or change him so he's absolute. Oh, that's great. You can easily change it. That rules. I might need to rotate them. I need to play like this. Boz. What? Oh yeah, tough guy. Oh no. Buzz, your head. What did I do to you? That's actually really easy. In order to change it, all I have to do is take this from relative to absolute, and suddenly they can fight like toys. And then if I want them to go back like that. Now I can drive them more naturally while they're facing each other. Boz, I was a yo-yo. A little bit hard to get used to. Need to move the camera so that comfortable up with the characters from there. Boz! Boz! What? Was! Gauze. Oh. I have an out position. The squeeze. What are we gonna do, Boz? Boz! Yeah, this isn't as good of a puppet as they are when they have two hands. If only I had 4 hands, then somebody could design a plugin that lets you connect 4 controllers. Woody, you're a toy, a stupid, insignificant toy. No, I'm Andy's favorite toy, Bunny's. No, she don't like me. What do I do now? What am I supposed to do now? Woody, you are not a collector's item. Didn't I have, I thought I figured it out. I figured it out, and then I must have undoed it. Yeah, I did. Alright. Oh, it's because it's playing left horizontal. That's it. Alright, now this is finished. Although this one sucks compared to the two-handed puppets. They're even more toy-like though. So maybe it's appropriate. Hide Buzz's wind controllers. Don't look at his secret div give inside his thing. Oh no, it's still there. Oh well. It looks science fiction-y. Woody, you sure are down in the dumps? Oh, Boz, I'm sinking. Oh, Boz. I'll get you out of there, Woody. See, I told you I'd help you. Oh, now you're gonna save my life? Baby. Woody, that's a good joke. Woody. Ah! Good riddance, you loony! I take offense to that. Hey! No, now I'm gonna die all because I was made a boss. Well, are you gonna say sorry? No. Oh, you're gonna hold my hand as we face oblivion? Yes. Why? Because it's sad. Yeah, it's sad. But what do you mean by that? Nothing. We're supposed to make people cry. It's our new job. Oh, I see. So instead of making a child happy, we make him cry. Yeah, you'll make him cry. How do we do that? Traumatize them with incinerator scenes and dead wives. Is this a good idea? Oh yeah, it makes millions. That was a nice swim, Woody. I think I have to go into the real sea. Oh, Buzz! Oh, I forgot to tell him the water is instant death. Don't worry, I can respawn. I guess he only had one life. Oh, that's weird. It's playing backwards now. Where'd Buzz go? Oh, there he is. Far away now. I don't know why he and only he moved all the way over there. Oh yeah, tough guy. Woody, you are a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity. Oh, that's mean. Take it back. Oh, not until you show me it's wrong. Oh, no. You're not really helping your case, Woody. I am not a sad, strange little man. You just like saying that. Yeah, Woody should have his eyebrows. I have to go to the bathroom. Alright, let's try that. Hi! What did you say? Where's that bonding strip? Hey, light snack. Stay away from Andy. He's mine, and no one taking him away from me. Right, I'll be right back. I have an idea for something else I can make. Here, let me go back to the original test I did the other day. Oh, oops. Sorry, Blender. Old Blender. Back. Welcome. Thank you. So now, wonder if I can make something like that bite test I just showed. But it would be like Buzz getting killed. Oh, fuck off. Let's see if we can do this. I might lose the rig, but it's so worth it for the gag either way. There we go. Alright. Let's die. Like a duplicate of him? Oops. Alright, so I'm gonna take this cube. To kill him with it. Have it go like this. Yes, it just goes like and stays in there because it's gonna counter. It's gonna invert. It's gonna like create an empty space there. The idea is that he's getting hit with a lightsaber. We mute the animation. Been muted. Okay. So yeah, let's animate this thing. Or maybe I'll make it into a boolean first. Figure out how that works. There's like a lot of parts, so I might need to separate. Might need to join them. Let's see first. Maybe I could just make a bunch of booleans. This won't be a live puppeted scene, so it doesn't need to have perfect frame rate. Let's see, boolean. How do we hide the solver? Yeah, this is crash egg. Oh shit, it works. Look, he's cut through. Look, Buzz, they got you good. Can I add the same exact modifier here? Holy shit. That looks awesome. Yeah, have it cut through the helmet too. That's awesome. That rules. And then the materials index based. So let me see if I can get the inside to have a material like what I wanted for it to be. Well, that's one way of doing it, but yep, goes through that too. Okay, yeah, that's how it works. I guess the second one I want. 22. Oh, hey Fred, thanks for the raid. I just noticed need more Star Fox puppets. Uh, good idea. Yeah, I think should be a Falco at least. Imagine like a big Andros head. Uh, 15 minutes ago, huh? Well, there's 20 people still watching. Maybe I can make up for it. Make it Andros before I get out of here. I'll make the one from the Super Nintendo game. It's already done. um, yeah. How would I do? How would I do that? I would need, for the first time, I would need to make a puppet that I operate with my actual head. That way, I would have both controllers to do the hands with. So let's see. Look at a picture of him. Oh yeah, those eyebrows. I'm real low poly. Yeah, that's weird. I did not get a notification. Might have accidentally disabled that. How was the stream? If you're still there. I don't know if you're still watching. So Andros, his name has like "and" in it, which is like a prefix usually used for like humans, isn't it? Or is that anthro? I don't know if that was intentional, but I kind of look at it as like the Jungle Book, that he like has designs on being something more evolved than what he is. Mankind is something that ought to be overcome. But in like the King Louis way, mankind is something that is a goal. And to, protagonists, that's terrifying. Because man is not anywhere in this game. I don't know why you're trying to recreate all that. Trying to get the fire so he can walk down the street or something. Tired of monkeying around. He reads a meme of Nietzsche, and now he's trying to recreate fire so he can be a human. Mankind is something that ought to be overcome. What do you guys think that means? Are we going to evolve into aliens? Maybe we'll unevolve into fish. Overcome could mean anything. Could be the fish finally climbing the tree. That's a genius fish, everyone said. But Andros, he wants to rule. And he says, only I have the brains. It's like, I don't know, it's like as if him being in charge were the natural order. And being president of space is a little different from being president of Earth. It's like you're God. President of space. Let's see. Proportions need to change. His nose is very small. And then his muzzle is like half the size of his head. is it evil? Why is it evil? Like I feel like um Mojo Jojo, King Louie, they're bad guys because they want to evolve and they want to do it now. They want to evolve into human or human-like intelligence. Why? Why do they want that so bad? I don't know. We want to evolve too, maybe. Maybe we're not so different. Munkle. We're just dumb munkle. Sometimes we realize how our programming is keeping us, holding us back. Try to evolve, but then we get our comeuppance because we realize that trying to evolve was always just more of the same dumb ape programming. And we die because evolution said so. And Andros, a man of science, is like exploding to death, and he's like, "This is the way. It is just natural for me to die." There was a parody. It was like a parody Dexter's Lab. I don't know if it was supposed to be it might have been like a Planet of the Apes thing, but there's this monkey guy who kind of looked like Andros. Yeah, that probably also influenced it, the Planet of the Apes. The idea that humans weren't ruling the earth and the apes would take over. Apes become more intelligent than us, I guess. It's like in Dexter, that ape guy is he's trying to get revenge on the humans. Kind of like the Caesar monkey. And at the end, he's nice now, and he just wants to be a normal ape like Monkey. It was one of those monkey shorts starring a monkey. Man, he's got teeth all the way to the back row. All right, I'll give him his teeth just to do it right. I'll give him the ability to smile. So like that's that's an interesting concept that continuously appears in science fiction. The monkey who wants to become super intelligent, or sometimes the monkey is just made super intelligent by science against his will. Um, maybe Andros feels a bit of resentment for being so intelligent in a universe of dummies. Na 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 na. And Andorf, he's called in Japan. It looks like Shrek. I'll get it. Get it eventually. The Grinch. He's a mean one. He's too nice looking. I need to make him more intimidating. But at least it kind of looks like him now. gotta call it quits soon. I'm getting pretty tired. Not gonna finish him right now. I gotta lie down. Don't crash, man. There we go. I'm nice now. See? I'm happy. See? I'm smiling. He's got buck teeth. He looks like SpongeBob. That's better. He looks young. I need to make him wrinkly. Uh-oh. Yeah, I think I have to just do what I did with Gilbert, draw on the wrinkles. Let me add some, give him his lighting. How's that? Eyes aren't dark enough. His hair isn't old enough. Kind of like white hair. So how would I work this? I'd have to use my head, literally. Damn. Yeah, it's not symmetrical. Oh well. Probably fine. Probably looks good enough already. Uh, um, Now let me draw some lines on his face. Hitler. Base Hitler. Don't forget those eye bags. Higher field over here. Nice makeup. That looks like him. The boy wears makeup. Is that Maya? This is Blender. Are you creating reactions for the character to show emotion? Yeah, yeah. There's like you can do shapes, shape keys. Whereas I can't do this. What the hell? Almost finished. That doesn't look right. Same thing can you do in Maya? I don't know what you're specifically asking, but yes, you can do a lot of the same things in Maya. If you have Maya, then I could probably answer your questions in that as well. If you're working in Maya and need some help. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Give him some eyelids. There, now he looks like Andros with the glowing orange eyes. Deranged smile. There we go. Stop it like right there. Oh, that looks good too. Anyway, it's dinner time. Thanks for watching. I can't rig this right now because it'll take too long. I need his hands anyway, so. But that'll be fun when I finally do make this puppetable. Because then I'll have the first. It's like every puppet I make is a good test. You know, this will be the first time I've done a head-controlled character. I'll still use my hands to change his mouth, but I'll actually be looking around, which is kind of cool. At the same time, my hands will be floating there. I'll be able to talk with them. And every character that's like this from now on will be just called an Andros or something. Oh, kitten cat. Good chumbus. I love him. Alright, thanks for watching, everybody. See you next time.